Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Tonight, both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting. For position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3. And here's Giannis after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis missing. Curry against Prince. Pass to Santos. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Moody. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Antetokounmpo against Green. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Back to Green. Porter with the steal. Prince outside. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Butler. And the Warriors miss again. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field shooting. Oh, my goodness! What a plays.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Now here's Green. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Curry can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 8. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Butler, pass to Curry. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Prince wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And Porter, here we go. Here's Giannis. No good off the back of the rim. Golden State's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Green inside, covered by Giannis.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Down low. Draymond Green pulls it in. Here's Moody. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Milwaukee. 13 points up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Taurean Prince. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 4 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Milwaukee leading by 13. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Warriors trail by 12. Butler on the move. Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Off target with his 3. Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Rollins. He has yet to score.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Kuzma. Giannis striding in. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. And stolen by Butler. Kuzma against Curry. Pass to Green. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. 5 to shoot. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Porter. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Moody heads them both. Bucks leading by 11. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's tipped. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now, here's Kuzma. 17-point lead, their biggest.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Porter passes to Rollins. There's the triple. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 17. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. The Bucks have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over to the left wing. Moody's shot is off. Bucks leading by 17. There's Porter with the 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Curry. Is from Curry, gets it to fall inside.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively. He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so it's Milwaukee, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been put terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Gary Payton II is out there with Horford, and there's Porzingis. Then it's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Podziemski in at the point. Now here's Trent. He's defended by Podziemski. Inside, Green kicks to Harris. Pass to Portis, and he banks in the layup. Portis has got his first basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Back to Trent. Pulls from the top of the key, and there are the Bucks with another bucket. Warriors trail by 19. Melton passes to Porzingis. Misses the layup. Bucks shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Harris misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stand hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
Here's Podziemski. Pass to Payton. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And here is Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 10. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Milwaukee leading by 19 points. From the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. That one drops for him.
Well, Porzingis has a unique vantage point, so he can find those open guys others might miss.
Nice shot by Portis.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
That's to Porzingis, 18 feet out, and it goes down 2 points. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Porzingis is doubled. To the paint, here's Podziemski. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Podziemski's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, at 7-2, Porzingis has a great view of the floor. It allows him to spot open passes.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Trent with the wide open look. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Horford. From down in the low post. It goes.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Horford, no luck.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Harris draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Horford. Top of the key, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Harris finds Portis. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Back to Trent. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Payton from outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee with an 18-point. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got A.J. Green. Turner is out there with Harris. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Portis in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Got that one up quick. And the Bucks lead by 20. The Warriors shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And here's Harris from the arc. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. It's deflected and stolen by Butler. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
The hands of Butler are so active on defense. He disrupts the play and turns it in to a transition opportunity.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Turner for 3. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Moody, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's good.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Portis can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And that one, good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Trent. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
From deep. Now Green. Can't get it.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Curry. Rebounded by Portis. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 22 is their biggest lead. Buries the deep ball.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Outside, Trent. Now Green. A put back. Turnaround side. Harris against Butler. 6 to shoot. For 3. Can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 17. Shot from 16. No good there.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on the fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Milwaukee.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Green drives in. Outside, Harris puts up the 3, knocks down the 3.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Outside Portis. 30 seconds left in the fourth. 17-foot shot away. Butler with the rebound.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Portis. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Outside Curry. Oh, deflected. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Kennard. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Now Hachimura. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Now, here is James. Hachimura outside. Pass to Kennard. Here's James. And stolen by Porzingis. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic against Curry. James, a good look. The wide open shot is on the money. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now, here is James. Into the lane. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. The 3 from Curry. That shot missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kennard, right side. The 17-footer. The shot's good on the assist by James. Kennard's got 7 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Yeah, most of the time, you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Hachimura from long range. Hauled in by Curry.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Butler. They kick it out to Porzingis. From downtown to the inside. Here's Santos. The layup misses. The Lakers lead by 8. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Santos. Porzingis, high post. No made baskets yet. Knocks it down from distance.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Curry against Doncic. Kennard, right side. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Porzingis. Outside Butler. Outside Moody. Porzingis against James. Butler. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Kennard on the wing. Puts one up from 19. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Kennard can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 11. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Now here's Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And amongst those in attendance, future Hall of Famer and our good buddy Candace Parker.
They're always great to have basketball royalty in the house. Parker played over a decade here in L.A. with the Sparks, taking home a title and MVP honors.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Here's Santos, and there's the screen. Pass to Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kennard for three. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Santos. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers lead by 6. The deep three from Kennard. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Kennard's got 14 points for the game. Pass to Santos. Porzingis in the post. He's against Ayton. And that one's good. Porzingis.
That's just too easy for Porzingis. He just powers through that contact.
And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Santos can't get it to go. Kennard for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. They want to try a different approach moving forward.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard. Warriors trail by 7. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. BA, back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Doncic. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kicks it to Doncic. And Los Angeles, another three.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Fires for three. Santos can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Moody. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Reeves. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
They get it back. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Butler. The layup off target. Here's Doncic. 2 on the clock. That shot, no good. And the first half now in the books. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 14. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. D'Anthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Horford in at the 5. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. In transition. Here they come. Here's Payton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Kennard against Payton. Takes a 3. And Luke Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 20 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Pajemski. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Horford passes to Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Smart with the ball. Smith outside. Back to Smart. James outside. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Warriors trail by 13. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Here's Green. From deep, Melton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Smith passes to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Green. It's a one-on-one situation. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Smart. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Well, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Deflected! And he gets it back. Hayes against Horford.
2 minutes.
There's the drive, and Horford powers it home.
This is where Horford's agility comes into play. He finds the lane and takes it all the way.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie.
A crafty finisher, Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Payton passes to Horford. And he gets it to go. Horford's got 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Smith. outside Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Golden State. Melton finds Green. Back to Melton. This one for three. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 10. Smart outside. Stolen by Melton. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Green in the post. Covered by Smith. Payton passes to Horford. Again, Golden State.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, oh, Al's at his best.
For three, Smith nails it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Payton, takes it inside, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players. That will be a jump ball.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's most... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so Smart will bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Smith. And it's Smart in it to 2. That's the Laker 5.
Every coach's dream. Smart, he's a high motor player that's a high IQ player. That combination just can't beat.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Warriors trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And that's the other facet to his game. Porzingis forcing the issue inside, making the defense make mistakes.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Hayes with a screen on Curry. The 3. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 12.
A dead-eye shooter, Nick Smith, is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 10. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
James deciding where to go with it.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Man. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Kennard for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Moody's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Porzingis. Hachimura there for the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Ooh, rise and fire.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Butler. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Ah, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. He shoots. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Warriors trail by 10. Beyond the arc. Here's Santos. He's covered by Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis punishing inside.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now Reeves. Doncic outside. Ooh, the offensive board, Lakers. Another chance. Ooh, it misses. Warriors trail by 10. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Butler outside. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Porzingis from 12 feet out. Cash.
You can't sleep on Porzingis, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Doncic. Butler rips down the board. Now Porzingis. Driving in. Ooh, the shot misses. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Porzingis there for the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
From deep three-point range. Can't get it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at point guard. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I'll tell you, you know he's going to garner much defensive attention on the inside. Still, not easy to keep LeBron James from converting.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, no luck. Kennard against Anunoby. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Anunoby has the open look. Good on the triple.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Kennard against Anunoby. The tray. Shots good by Kennard.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The deep three from Kennard. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 4. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Doncic outside. Kennard against Anunoby. Kennard, the pass to LeBron. Kennard. James outside. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. LeBron's got 6 points.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way. Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Knicks trail by 6. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And Towns gets it to go.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
James wide open. Oh, good with the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Brunson against Doncic. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, James. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Anunoby. Hits the three-point bomb. Anunoby's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
James in the post. Defended by Towns. And the layup's good off the glass.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Brunson missing. James in the post. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Kennard is out there with Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
James misses. New York trailing. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Kevin, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Kaunas way outside. He is hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Doncic right side. Hart against Kaunas. A three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Brunson against Doncic. Brunson kicks to Towns. Shoots it. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Towns has got 4 points this quarter. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 3. On the wing, Reed. From outside, off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Brunson with a clean look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Brunson's got 6. Los Angeles has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Brunson outside. Hart, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Hart, that's good.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
James, the pass to Doncic. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oh, Brunson, good from range. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
And here's Brunson outside. New York moving the ball around. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is James. 16 points for him. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. The kick out to Anunoby. No good on the 3. Now Kennard from deep three-point land. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead. They're up by 1. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Ready for the fan half-court start.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. To the left wing, here's Hachimura. Tips it. James on the follow. James has got 18 points in the game.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebound, and that is nicely done.
And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
From deep, Brunson. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And a deep three from Kaunas. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
And the defense allowing James to stay active around the basket. Just terrific at following up misses thanks to that vertical.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Smith. Pass to Alvarado for 3. Rebound the Lakers. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. James misses. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. McBride finds Sohan. To the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Bronny James.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so he hits both. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Smart. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Hayes.
2 minutes.
Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Shamet. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Down low. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. The Knicks shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Smart. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Smith. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Smith. Pass to Shamet. Here's McBride. Back to Shamet. From downtown. And no good. And a deep three from James. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smith. Then there's Smart. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Vanderbilt misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thank you, Allen. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from James.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
That one goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. James looking it over. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Lakers trail by 6. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. And the dunk by Hachimura.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And stolen by LeBron. Now Doncic shoots the 3. And it misses. Hard outside. Now Anunoby jacks up a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
LeBron with a screen on Brunson. Doncic. He takes it in. Doncic converts inside.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer. Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
New York leading by 4. Towns. Hachimura rips it down. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. It's James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
We all know LeBron wants to take when the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Doncic feeling it out. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now here's Bridges. Anunoby fires. He's off from 3. The Lakers trade. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And he jams it in.
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
Here's Reeves. Now Doncic. Launches it. That does not go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And he gets that one to go.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity. He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Anunoby, he drills the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Reeves against Bridges. From outside, a 3-pointer. Good.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Off the lead for 3. Luka Doncic with the assist.
Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
And preparing for battle. Each guy happy. Monday. Everyone, this evening we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at small forward. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Kennard. Clock at 6. Screen by James. And it's Kennard on the take. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Here's Hardaway, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Doncic with it. Pass to Kennard. Screen by James. Down low. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Murray finds some space. And again, it's Denver converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Kennard. There's the three. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. There's the triple. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And the basket by Jokic.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Sinks the tray. Murray's got 5 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Jokic, good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Doncic passes to Kennard. Pass to Hachimura. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And it's Doncic missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's the three. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 17. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Kennard. Denver getting their last shot to go, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Kennard for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Gordon from the arc. He buries it from 3. Gordon's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Pass to Watson. Gordon on the wing. Launches it. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Between the scoring and rebounding, And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Kennard in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the basket by Jokic. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Kennard can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Gordon. Fires from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Kennard outside. Pure from three-point range. Kennard's got 6.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good. Lakers trail by 20. Kennard outside. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Back to you guys.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Kennard with it. Checked by Murray. Basket's good. Kennard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on James. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Kennard outside. 1:24 left in the first half. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Murray from outside the arc. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Gordon with a screen on James. Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. 21 points in the game. Got it from about 16 feet. Jokic has got 23.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Doncic against Murray. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Lets it go from the wing. Jokic, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Kennard outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Murray for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Christian Brown out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Holmes in at the 5, down low. Beyond the arc. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Now Kennard, he's got 12. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Kennard's got 15.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Picked by Holmes. Brown passes to Holmes. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The deep 3 from Kennard. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Nuggets lead by 13. And here's Brown for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Brown locked in and concentrating well there, getting that 3 to fall.
And Doncic, here we go. In the paint. Luka!
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Reeves against Brown. Pass to Holmes. Outside Jones. Kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. Misses a 3. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. James outside, and there's the drive. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Three-pointer Holmes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Brown against Smart. Holmes, a screen on Smart. Pass to Holmes. The 3 is up. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smith against Brown. The 3 ball. Smith no good. Denver leading by 15. Holmes passes to Brown. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice vision by Brown. Very unselfish. always plays the game the right way.
Hayes finds James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. The drive by Smart. Off with the layup. Denver has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Out to the wing. A clear look for Holmes. Smith with the rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, just picking apart the defense. Smart moves things around to create a shot.
Pass to Holmes. The kick out to Johnson. Fades. Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Holmes passes to Brown. Picked by Holmes. To the middle. And he banks in the layup. Holmes has got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Inside, here's Hayes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets lead by 14. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Gordon with a screen on James. And it's Jokic off the drive. Kept alive. Outside Watson. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. LeBron at full speed. Count it.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Hachimura sets a screen. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Gordon on the wing. Here's Watson. 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 14. Doncic outside. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hand.
Jokic the screen. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 14. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Jokic outside. The 3 is in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Austin Reeves. The 3 is off. The Nuggets lead by 14. Now Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. He got it.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Hardaway against Reeves. Kennard outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Hachimura there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 16. For three. Money from three.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And it's in there!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Jokic against James. Lets it fly from 18. Doncic there for the rebound. Time running out for the Lakers.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nuggets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Hachimura there for the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Down by 12. Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back. So it's Denver now. Jokic! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
So it's Denver picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
These two teams tonight, GA, both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
LeBron, a screen on Prince. That's a 2 from Kennard. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Kennard's got his second basket of the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reed. The shot by Rollins, no good. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Now, here's Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And stolen by James. Rollins against Reeves. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Bucks with possession. 4-point game. Kaunas a screen on Doncic. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Here's Rollins. Kuzma sets a screen. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Misses from short range. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic's shot is good.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma to end the run. Giannis dunks it down.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Kennard's got 7 points.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
Blocking foul called on LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Reeves. One-on-one fast break. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Down by 12. Lets it go from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by LeBron.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now, here's Kennard. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
James in the post. Giannis is there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 14. Now Kennard. He's got 10. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
So efficient. Even from long range, Kennard gets off a smooth shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Kennard. James sets the screen for Kennard. Fires top of the key. That shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got Prince. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. 2 on the clock. Kennard for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Kick out to Giannis. From past the arc. The rebound by James.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
With the drive. They get it again. Here's Hachimura. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Doncic against Porter. The drive by Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 6 points. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team?
Whoa! Gracious. Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Drayton's checked in for LeBron. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Portis is checked in. Here's Doncic. He has 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shooting. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
The assist from
Lakers leading by 18. Here's Doncic. He's got 8 from the arc. Hachimura, no good. Kennard against Kuzma. Here's Portis. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. Now, here's Kennard. 16 points for him. Four on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. Milwaukee with the rebound. Out to the right wing. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Kuzma against Kennard. Wide open. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Kennard's got 18 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Ayton a screen on Kuzma. Kennard the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Inside, here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Bucks trail by 14. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Prince. Kennard with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Kennard. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Porter passes to Portis. over Ayton. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Kennard in at the 3. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Doncic's shot is good.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Kennard with the ball. Takes the 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Doncic against Trent. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Reeves outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kennard for 3. They grab their own miss. Fires from deep. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Good cleanup there by Ayton, using his reach to get the rebound and finish the job.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Trent against Doncic. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 12.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Hayes with the screen for Smith. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 18. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, and he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time. Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Trent can't hit.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Turner with a screen on Smith, and Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. The high post shot. Smart misses.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Trent gets the bucket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Smith against Trent. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smith to the middle. Ayton in the corner. Outside, Smart. Ayton the screen. It's Smart with the drive. The putback, and Ayton stays with it. And the Lakers lead by 18.
What a finish by Ayton, putting it right back with authority.
James with it, picked up by Turner. Smith against Harris. Ayton a screen. Smith for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Turner. To the paint. And stolen by Ayton. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And you got to be cautious around Ayton. When the pass isn't precise, he has an ability to poke it away.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Vanderbilt, a screen on Trent. Smith, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Ayton. Green with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. Antetokounmpo finds Harris. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Ayton. Turner against Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Porter at the 1. Hachimura with a screen on Kuzma. Kennard's shot is off. Bucks trail by 16. Doncic with the steal. Porter pulls it in. Deflects the pass. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Drills the three-pointer.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Outside, James. Doncic outside. LeBron with a screen on Porter. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Matching baskets from the perimeter.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
There's some changes here for the Bucks. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Trent subbed in for Rollins. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Kicks it out to James. Doncic looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All 3 throws good from Doncic. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. It's a 16-point game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's James. It's off. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lakers leading by 13. Doncic into the lane. Rebounded by Portis. Trent outside. Here's Porter. Portis. It's good.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Kennard against Kuzma. Now James. Rebounded by Portis. Prince looking around. Now Portis. Outside Prince. 6 on the shot clock. It's Portis. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Tries it from 19, and that one is good.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in. Oh, look at that! Just unbelievable.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The 3 goes down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Doncic. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Gets it to go.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Now Portis. Here's Trent. 18 feet away. Doncic there for the rebound. Portis brings the double team. Doncic outside. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Kennard against Kuzma. Fires the 3. It's off target.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Doncic against Porter. And he banks the layup in. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a 2-guard. Pass to Curry. Up and over Porter. Curry, no good. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Kuzma is just so much fun to watch take off like that. The power is unmatched.
And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Prince. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Porter against Curry. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Out to the right wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Finished off the break.
You can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
They double him with Curry. Porter against Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Right side, Butler. Back to Porzingis. Six to shoot. To the inside. Santos. Off target at the rim. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pulls up. Warriors with the rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Connects from downtown.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Kuzma against Curry. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Lots of room. Yes, on the jumper. And it's a tie ball game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Curry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
36 seconds left in the first. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Porter, the pass to Rollins. Now here's Kuzma. And here's Porter outside. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Porzingis surveying the floor to halt the run. Prince grabs the miss. Here's Porter. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Milwaukee out in front, up by. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Warriors trail by 4. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked. That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Tipped and stolen by Green. And here's Butler outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 5.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Porzingis misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Warriors trail by 8. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And so it's Golden State with it. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA, and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. And the three-pointer goes. Prince has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Well, that's a shot he should make the majority of the time.
Launches a 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external facts.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Prince. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Prince grabs the miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Now here's Kuzma. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. From the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Prince has got 5 rebounds in the game. Porter the pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. The kick out to Kuzma. Curry against Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter. Can they get it? And that one is stuffed right through.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
And here's Curry for 3. On target from range. Curry's got 6 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Porter gets the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
On the court right now for the Bucks, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And here comes the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. Nice D from Horford. Warriors trail by 17. To the paint. Here's post. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Pass to Kuzma. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Brandon Pajemski. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Harris comes in for Prince. Green's checked in for Rollins. And it's Trent in for Porter Jr.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Goes up from the top of the key. Outside for Green. Down low. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Nice D from Horford.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, BA.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Peyton. The putback. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks leading by 15. Stolen. Pass to Payton. 4-3. Golden State with a rebound. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Trent from long range. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Melton finds Payton. And here's Post. Portis with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Kuzma.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
The Bucks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Back to Trent. Puts up a deep three. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. And the Bucks lead by 18.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Green with the defensive effort. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Trent's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. From deep, Melton. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside for Green. Over Melton. They get it back. Kuzma, the pass to Harris. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 18. To the middle. It's stolen by Trent. Green against Payton. Pass to Harris. The three. And so it's Milwaukee feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And their defense has stood out. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Green. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
That one's good for 2.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Santos can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 16. Here's Trent. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Santos off target with the 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And stolen by Green. It's stolen by Kuzma. Back to Trent. There's the screen by Kuzma from the high post. Harris passes to Kuzma. Back to Harris. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Here's Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Harris. Rollins, he's checked in for Green. And it's Porter Jr. in for Trent. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Green. Here's Santos. Porzingis. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's... Oh, man!
Look out below.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Butler outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 13. Antetokounmpo outside. There's the steal. Green. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
Porter. That's in!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Kuzma fires! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
Porter. Oh, no good. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down. And here's Milwaukee now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Up again. Outside Kuzma. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors.
We talk about Green's defense often. There, using his instincts to pick the opposition's pocket. Great work.
Porter looks it over from deep three-point land. Old Green rips down the board. Here's Golden State, 11-point game. Stephen Curry. He's off from 3. Can't get the 3. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Kennard in at the three, the small forward. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's James. Nice D from Porzingis.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Now Kennard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Power down with both hands.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Butler against Doncic. Pass to Kennard. Porzingis with the steal. And Green with the basket on the assist by Porzingis.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
They get it back. Hachimura against Curry. James outside. 5 on the clock. And here is Hachimura. He's looking for James and finds him. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Butler outside Curry. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Hachimura. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Santos. Porzingis. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Kennard. A 3-ball. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Kennard's got 9.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. .144 left here in the first quarter. 16 feet away. Porzingis can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Santos. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Santos has got his second bucket.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. Here's James.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
It's 3 outside. Rebound the Lakers. Kennard with the ball. Here's Reeves. Up again. They get a hand on it. Oh, that's offensive interference. Curry fires from way outside. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers on top, up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Curry. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Goes back up. And the Warriors miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Right side, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Doncic. It's Doncic battling down low.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And there's the drive. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Warriors with the rebound. Curry outside. Kennard with the rebound. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 3-pointer. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And stolen by Butler. Santos, the pass to Curry. And the Warriors miss again. The Lakers leading. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Santos. 5 points in the game. Driving inside. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Warriors foul. Julian Santos. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kennard on the wing. He's got 15. Trying to find Hachimura. Gets it to him. And he comes up with the deuce. Hachimura's got his first 2 points.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Green kicks to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Uncovered. Good as the jump shot falls. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Kennard for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight outside Curry. And shot on the way. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Kennard with a screen on Porzingis. James finds Kennard. Porzingis with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Green. Makes it off the glass. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Mr. Porzingis. Teardrop shot. It's good. Porzingis has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Warriors leading, and on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Kennard, and it's James in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
Number 5, DeAndre Ayton.
Majemski on the wing. Trying to find Post, gets it to him. Count that one. Post has got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Warriors.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Post misses the shot. LA's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Top of the key. Kennard's shot is off. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Left side, Horford. Back to Post. The 9-foot shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Kennard for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Kennard's got 18 points in the game. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 6 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. James finds Hayes.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
Shoots the 3. Melton, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And the dunk by James.
Oh, yes, this James can fly as well.
Post misses the shot.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
You're Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
To the inside. Post. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
James outside. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Scoreless thus far. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Back to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
For 3, Smith. Drains it from beyond the arc. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Here's post. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Smith outside. Pass to James. Smart, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors trail by 15. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Post, covered by Smith, and they get it. Post misses the shot.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
In the corner, Smith with it. Lets it go with the three. And Horford pulls it down. Now Post. He has 6. No good from outside. Smart deciding where to go with it. It's taken away by Payton. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Green. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his balance, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Lakers leading by 17. Out to the right wing. Lakers passing it around. Let's go. And the wing jumper offline.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Green kicks to Porzingis. And stolen by James. Green against Smart. Great D that time from Green. Here's Santos. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Draymond has a special talent for setting guys up, especially for his position.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside for Smart. In the corner, it's James. Curry with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. Here is the open 3 to cap the break.
Looking mobile in transition. Porzingis got to reward the big man for his hustle.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lakers leading by 13. Now James. Smith surveying the D. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Porzingis fires. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James. Cleared away by Curry. Golden State's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Outside, Porzingis. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 15. Smith with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And yeah, it's good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Basket is good.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Outside, Smith. Now James. Now Vanderbilt. Beyond the arc. Not gonna go. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Porzingis takes the three. Does not go. Lakers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Now Smith lets loose a three. The putback, hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
James.
Oh, nice body control there from James to get that shot off while taking the contact.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Bronny James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's Golden State with it. 19-point game. Pass to Vanderbilt for the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Jared Vanderbilt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good with the wing jumper. Smith outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the New York Knicks here in New York with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James, and it's Kennard in at the 3 slot.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Towns a screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson. And no good, trying to use the glass.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nice shot by Kennard. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now here's Kennard. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. No good from outside. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Bridges, right side. New York, no good that time either.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Kennard can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Here's Anunoby. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves against Bridges. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by New York, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Kicks it out Towns for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Kennard. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the mid-range game remains an important shot to have in your arsenal. Luke Kennard makes it look easy.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Towns. No points yet. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Anunoby against Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Kennard for three. Gets the three ball to go. Kennard's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
They get it again. The shot, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one's off.
Come on. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team.
Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice!
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Kennard on the wing. Anunoby covering. And it's good for 2. Kennard's got 10 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
James outside. Kennard left side. Fires the three. And it's Brunson with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Hart with 4 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. 6 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
You've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Outside Anunoby. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Kennard. And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Classic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Brunson surveys. Towns outside. Reeves against Bridges. Clock at 6. good by Hart.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
And they pick up 2.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Kennard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Hart pulls it in. New York trailing. Here's Towns. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Brian?
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Lakers making a switch here. Aiden's checked in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ayton, a screen on Brunson. Here's Luka. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Doncic has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Hachimura outside. Kennard against Anunoby. Ayton with a screen. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Brunson against Doncic. Kicks it out, Towns. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Ayton inside. Hart's there. On the wing, Hachimura. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Hart, and he drives in. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hart's got 10 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Drains the triple.
Three-point goal.
And a deep 3 from Brunson.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Kennard in at the small forward position. From deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Brunson against Doncic. Kicks it out Towns. Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 6. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
They set the pick. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Anunoby's got 9.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Shot's good by Hart. 12 points for him.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
Kennard outside. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Kennard right side. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Goes up off the inbound. Got a piece of it. James deciding where to go with it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Driving inside, here's Hayes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pass to McBride from behind the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Vanderbilt. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vanderbilt's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their first foul shots of the night, and he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hayes with a screen. Smith into the lane. Hayes misses. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to McBride. 1:44 left to play in the third. Here's Kolek, covered by Smith. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Back to Hayes. It's Smart on the wing. Hayes with a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Sohan with a rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The Lakers lead by 6. Here's James. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Shaman. Uses the glass on the layup. Shaman's got his first 2 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
35 seconds left in the third. Smart passes to Hayes. Can't cash it in from close range. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. To the inside, Shaman. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Deflects the pass. Screen by James. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson. Cash money from 16 feet away.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Kennard against Anunoby. James, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Kennard. Inside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Doncic against Brunson. Towns outside. Towns owning it inside.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Doncic against Brunson. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. 4-3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Kennard on the wing. Screen by James. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Anunoby. Towns. Whoa, cat, unreal.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Kennard against Anunoby. Kennard outside. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Hachimura, the putback. How about the activity?
Well, when you play with the level of focus and energy level that Rui brings nightly, Hachimura able to create that second chance opportunity.
Here's James. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Towns. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Kennard outside. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Outside Reeves. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Wow, the long reach of Cat. When he grabs for the ball, it's over.
Doncic against Brunson. James. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
James rips down the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 8. Hachimura there for the rebound. And here's Kennard. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Oh, my goodness. Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
Towns fires. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
3-point goal.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! William, he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Nuggets. For Los Angeles. Every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Nuggets, Lakers. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with Kennard, and it's James in at the 5. Murray finds Gordon. Oh, good on the triple.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Gordon against Kennard. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Gordon with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Now, here's Kennard. D right on him. Out to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now, here's Doncic. LeBron is screen on Hardaway. Reeves the pass to James. Over in the corner, Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. It's tipped. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and Denver again with the bucket.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Doncic against Murray. James a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's just too easy. Got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Pass to Kennard. Hachimura setting the big for Kennard. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Kennard's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Watson kicks to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Hachimura. Here's Gordon. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Watson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Reeves outside. And again, it's the Lakers.
You know, Reeves doesn't overload on the mid-range shots, but he's smart enough to take them when they're available.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches it. That doesn't go either for Gordon. And here's Kaunas. 9 points in the game so far. Puts up a deep three. That one, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Kennard in at the 3.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Off the left rim and out.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Now, here's Kaunas. He's covered by Watson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you guys.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Doncic against Murray. And Hachimura stays with it.
Boy, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Reeves against Hardaway. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Los Angeles substitution. Number 5, DeAndre Ayton.
Here's Reeves. Fires the 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
And it's Gordon missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Hachimura setting the pick for Kaunas. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Doncic feeling it out. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Kennard way outside. They get the rebound. Nuggets trail. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. That shot wide open. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Offensive rebound. That shot off. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
6-second difference between the shot and game time. And the dunk by Doncic.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Jokic, no good. The Lakers trail. Kennard with the ball. He's got 9. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Kennard's got 12. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead, up by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan court talk.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Nuggets shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Jones is out there with Johnson. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Holmes in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Doncic. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Johnson. Right side, Jones. Holmes setting the big for Jones. Count that one. Jones has got his second basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Kennard, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Pass to Holmes. A 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holmes got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there.
Sure. I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Hayes with the screen for Smith. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Vanderbilt a screen on Brown. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Holmes. Brown outside. Holmes setting the big for Brown. To Holmes. 5 on the clock. Brown with it. Now Smith defending. Brown, no good. Lakers leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Nuggets have gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Holmes with a screen on Smart. And Holmes now top of the key. Will it go? Driving to the basket.
Brown is a willing and able passer who typically makes the right play.
Brown against Smart. Smith up top. 1:43 left to play in the third. Down low. Here's Hayes. It's all in by the Nuggets. Johnson outside. Holmes kicks to Johnson. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Smith outside. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Here he goes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Holmes with a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Holmes. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for L.A. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Trains the three-pointer. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Brown. Still without a basket. Holmes wide open. He fired. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith left side. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smith. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Lakers lead by 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Kennard is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
It's stolen by Watson. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
From deep, Jokic. High Jokic from distance.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Now, here's Kaunas. He's guarded closely, looking to end the run. And again, the Lakers no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Driving the lane, and Watson slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Kennard's shot is off. Denver leading by 7. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Watson dishes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Nice open look, but it's no good.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Now Hachimura. And stolen by Watson. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. If there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
Gordon goes in. Count it!
And whenever there's an opportunity to drive, Gordon just flies to the rim. Great quickness, breathtaking quickness.
It's stolen by Watson. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. From deep. Green from outside.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And there's the 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Hachimura. He answers with a dunk of his own.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Jokic. A putback. Outside Murray. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Now Hachimura. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we got a timeout from David Adelman. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Nuggets making a change here. Holmes checked in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Murray against Kaunas. Picked away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Murray rips down the board. Holmes against Kaunas. Holmes with a screen on Hachimura. 18 feet away. And it misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Oh, sticks the putback. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Reeves. No good. Fires the 3. 3. Good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
From tip-off to the final buzzer grab, we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Kennard in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Kennard. James, a screen on Prince. Kennard for 3. Fires in the triple.
So efficient. Even from long range, Kennard gets off a smooth shot.
Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. And here's Porter outside. James with the rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Kennard against Prince. Hachimura with a screen on Prince. To the inside. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Whoa! Big finish! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Kennard against Kuzma. Kennard outside. James, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Kennard. Off the left rim and out. Milwaukee leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Reeves to stop the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Porter with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. And that one drops.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Doncic against Porter. Kennard outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Kuzma outside. The three is up. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
James, a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game to the left side wing. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Here's James. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Fires from deep. James with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Porter's shot is off. The Lakers shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Kennard against Kuzma. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
James, a screen on Kuzma. Kennard for 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Taurean Prince, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Wow! Giannis taking off!
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside. hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here goes Giannis. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Rollins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
James, a screen on Kuzma. Kennard against Kuzma. 16 feet out. Kennard can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 8. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Doncic outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And the Lakers making a change here. Aiden's checked in. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Reeves. Puts up a 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Doncic against Porter. Pass to Kennard. Plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles.
Not going to get a much better look than that.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. The 3 ball. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Hachimura with a screen on Kuzma. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. It's Kuzma with the miss.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Nice shot by Kennard.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Hachimura against Kuzma. And he's going for the lob. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Doncic against Trent. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
It could go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, let's direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot in the elite. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Kennard in at the 3.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Portis outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Ayton, a screen on Harris. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Portis with a screen on Doncic. Out to Portis. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, BA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Trent, the pass to Portis. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Trent's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Smith against Turner. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates. Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Smart against Green. On the drive, Smart. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on A.J. Green.
Yeah, what a ferocious drive by Smart. Taking it straight to them and getting fouled.
The first one falls. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and B.A., not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
And another miss by Milwaukee. Los Angeles leading by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Smith no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Trent's shot is off. And so Smart will bring it up for Los Angeles. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. James against Green. James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Portis the screen. Inside to stop the drought. Second chance effort. Back to Trent. The 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Lakers in the lead. James, right side. Over to the wing. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Hayes with a screen. It's James with the drive. And it's Harris with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Tipped and stolen by Vanderbilt. Here we go, 1-on-1. Trent against Smith. Pass to Hayes. That's tipped. And here's Smart. Outside Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Hayes inside. Defended by Portis. Count that bucket.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
The Bucks trail by 8. Portis with a screen on Smith. Trent finds Portis. There's the 3. Trent's shot is off. James deciding where to go with it. Hayes with a screen on Harris. James, no good, misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Gary Trent, Gary Harris out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Substitution on the court.
Hachimura with a screen on Kuzma. Kennard against Kuzma. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks trail by 8. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
LeBron James with the flush.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Milwaukee has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Fires top of the key. It's Kuzma with the miss. Los Angeles leading by 7. Kennard with it. James, a screen on Prince. Kennard outside. 5 to shoot. Fires from the line. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And the 3 off target. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Porter against Kennard. Driving to the basket. Oh, a 2-handed power slam.
Shifty work from Kennard on that drive.
Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir!
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Doncic jams it home!
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Rollins. Hachimura covering. Tipped away. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, that's a pretty nimble move by Kuzma. Getting his shot to go despite taking the foul.
The free throw off from Kuzma. The Lakers lead by 9. James deciding where to go with it. Kennard against Prince. Now here's Kennard. Tight defense on him. Going inside. Doncic! Oh, missed on the tray.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Buries it from outside!
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Kennard against Kuzma. Kennard outside. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Goes up. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
Now James. Shakes him. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
James, no good on the free throw. Bucks trail by 6. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
James with a steal. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
Really feels like they're in control.
Oh, hammer at home.
Nice.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
And he nails it!
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Doncic outside. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
So, Jim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen. And it's Santos in at the small forward position.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Porzingis can't hit. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Curry finds Porzingis. We're about 1 minute into the first. 6 to shoot. That's short off the rim. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jimmy Butler making his last shot, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From deep. A shot by Curry, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Back to Curry. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Back to Porter. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Now, here's Butler. Sweet move. Can't hit from in close. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. To Rollins. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Drills it from outside.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. A rebound by the Bucks.
And I like the ball move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here are the Warriors now. 7-point differential. Porzingis on the foul.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Now here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside for Curry. Shoots over Kuzma. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Porzingis.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Porzingis. On the wing, Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Giannis drives in. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now Kuzma after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Giannis kicks to Prince. Fires for 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porzingis passes to Green. Curry outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Both free throws good from Green. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 6-point lead. Here's the drive. Giannis kicks to Prince. Up top, Porter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this. Free throw good. Porter. And Porter drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Prince out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. The three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 13. It's Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Back to Kuzma. Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. Inside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. His three-pointer's off the mark. Warriors trail by 10. That's to Porzingis. The 15-footer misses off the right iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Out to Kuzma. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Kuzma's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter. Prince, right side. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. The Warriors pull it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
It's Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And you gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
The offensive rebound, Porzingis. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Giannis. Wide open look. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Back to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Rollins. Misses the three. Warriors trail by 9.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Curry with the three.
And using his length and footwork there, Kuzma is able to stay aggressive defensively.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Rollins with the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Butler on the way. Outside, Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Seven seconds left to play here in the half. Good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the middle with 2 seconds. Giannis showing creativity.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Gary Payton II, Podziemski out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Horford. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Podziemski. Shoots over Kuzma. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
There's Giannis with the slam.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Bucks leading by 13. Prince, that's for 2. Podziemski grabs the board.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Porter double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Post gets it to go. Post has got 5 points so far.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Back to Prince. And stolen by Horford. Podziemski finds Melton. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks leading by 10. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. From outside the arc, Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. And a late second-round pick. But Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Melton with the rebound. Giannis, automatic inside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Here's Post. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Post. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October. Back over to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Takes a three, knocks down the three ball. Post has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Kuzma outside. Giannis right side. Bucks passing it around, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Prince outside, fires the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Post. 11 points in the game. A putback, and it's Horford with the extra effort.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste.
Giannis dishes to Prince. 3 seconds left. That one doesn't go. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Green is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Turner in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Porzingis against Harris. Outside, Porzingis. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Trent, that's a 2-pointer. And another basket for Milwaukee. Warriors trail by 20. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. And for Milwaukee, their shoot has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's good from long range.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
The shot by Turner, no good. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Porzingis can't hit. Green kicks to Porzingis. Here's the three. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Warriors trail by 17. Launches a three. The rebound by Turner.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Porzingis is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two.
4-3, and down goes the three.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Harris, jacks up a three, does not go in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Green against Porzingis. Now Curry, 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now Turner. From 13 feet, it's in.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 16. Green fires. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Stephen Curry. The three is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Green rips down the board.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Outside, Trent. Now Harris.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw good from Turner. All free throws good from Turner. Warriors trail by 19. Turner with the steal. Pass to Green. And here is Trent outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Trent gets the bucket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Porzingis comes with the double team. It's picked off. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Curry.
Assist goes to Santos.
Here's Milwaukee now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Fires from way outside. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again.
Everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Santos can't get it to go. Kennard with it. On the wing, Reeves. James, a screen on Butler. Reeves, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's the Lakers now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Nice shot by Kennard.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Outside, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Santos can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Hachimura from long range. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Reeves against Butler. Reeves up top. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And stolen by Porzingis. The three from Curry. He drops it from range.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Kennard outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Kennard's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Porzingis. Over James. Doncic pulls down the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Kennard finds James. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Porzingis. Buries it down low.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Outside Reeves. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Warriors trail by 4. Curry looking it over. Here's Porzingis. Rebound, the Lakers.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Nice shot by Kennard. Here's Curry. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Porzingis. Over James. Again, the miss by Porzingis. Los Angeles leading by 7. The deep three from Kennard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Left side, Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting locked. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James, and it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lot of threat at the rim.
And slam dunk by James.
So getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, he's going to finish that dunk.
That shot wide open. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Doncic outside. A strong finish by Doncic.
The guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Brian.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Here's Doncic. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Just a heads-up play by Reeves, snatching the ball and taking it the other way.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Now here's Kennard. He's got 12. No good with a layup.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And it's Green missing. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Free throw line jumper. And no good. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Hachimura. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Reeves against Butler. Down low. Green up top. No points so far. For three. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. And now just a 4-point Laker lead. Kennard outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Porzingis. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open. And the shot is good off the backboard. Porzingis has got 13 now.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Outside Reeves. Kennard on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And again, unable to change momentum here. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Kennard outside. Screen by James. Kennard can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Back to Butler. And Butler inside.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Kennard for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Screen by James. There's the triple. Kennard can't get it to go.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Brandon Podziemski, Quentin Post out there with Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Melton in at the 2.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Pass to Post. Here's the floater. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Reeves. Still no points. Kennard left side. drills it from deep.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Pass to Pajimski. Post, high post. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Reeves outside. Pajimski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the paint. Post shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Doncic, no good. And the Warriors shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pass to Post. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Post has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Melton against Smart. Here's Hayes. Now here's Smith. Hayes with a screen. And it's Smith penetrating. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Melton outside. Post inside. He's against Hayes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one misses.
Shooting for Golden State.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. It's James on the wing, guarded by Payton. Smart looking around. To the inside. Here's Hayes. The Warriors pull it in. Now Melton. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Post. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now Hayes. The rebound by Melton. The Warriors lead by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pajimski with it. Working on Vanderbilt. Here's Post. Sends it home from three-point land. Post has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Payton against Smith. To the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Lakers trail by 8. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's James. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes. James has got 6 points.
Okay, King James, but there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. James passes to Hachimura. Now Doncic. Doncic up strong. Here's James. That one is off. Good D by Porzingis. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Kennard. He's got 15. And And count it from 19 feet away. He's got 17.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out, give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers trail. Kennard outside. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. Kennard with it to tie it up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Porzingis against James. Left side Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
James, a screen on Curry. And Doncic, here we go. Luka flying in for the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Butler passes to Curry. That won't go either for Curry. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to James. Double team on James. Here's Doncic to take the lead. Porzingis there for the rebound. Stephen Curry. Yes, Curry from the corner.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Butler against Reeves. Now Porzingis. Stolen by Kennard. Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Santos. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Kennard outside. James inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Doncic outside. Luka with a good look inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Porzingis. Now Curry. Outside, Green. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. James rips down the board. The Lakers in the lead. Now Doncic fires the three. Doncic delivers from range.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Curry fires. He just drills it from way back.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Reeves. The triple drop.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Doncic. Oh, Luka. Too much inside.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. Stephen Curry. James rips down the board. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves. We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. So he gets them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Curry with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Hachimura outside. Here's Doncic. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Looking forward to this. You see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that one's good. Towns.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Pass to Towns. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one is good.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Anunoby hands it from downtown.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Kennard on the wing. LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. To the paint. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic with it. Brunson picks him up. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now here is Hachimura. Kennard on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. New York missing again. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And a wide open look for James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
And it's Towns missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Hachimura with it. Hart covering. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And it's off from 3-point range. Doncic against Brunson. Hart the pass to Towns. Hart with a screen on Reeves. Towns kicks to Hart. And the layup falls.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kennard on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Kennard's got 6. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson surveying the D. Hart, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Kennard. Fires for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Luke Kennard out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic outside. James a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to LeBron and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Sinks the three-pointer. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals, and he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. James with it. Now guarded by Towns. Reeves can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one goes. Count it.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now here's Towns. 8 points for him. Traps in the tray. Hart's got 5.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Kennard on the wing. James has a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
James sets the screen for Kennard. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Brunson. Towns kicks to Hart. Brunson outside. Clock at 6. On the wing, Anunoby. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby has the open look, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
The open shot by Kennard. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. He's got 8.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now, here's Kennard. 8 points for him. The 3. That's good. That evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Doncic. Brunson the pass to Towns.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The Lakers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Both good from the line that time. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Now Reeves. Nothing on the board. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Yeah, Luke Kennard is a complete offensive player, and he's starting to percolate a little bit. Defense has got to be concerned.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kennard with the ball. He's got 13 from deep 3-point land. No good. Shot missing. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Lakers ahead, up by 6. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And let's rev it up. Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3-spot. Shots good by Kaunas.
TB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Pass to Towns. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Now here's Kaunas. Ayton a screen on Anunoby to the middle. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Kaunas for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. A different look for New York. Lakers leading by 9. Smith kicks to Vanderbilt. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For New York, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Smart finds Smith. From past the arc, Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 9. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, Kev.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. In the corner, Shamet with it. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Pass to McBride. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Lakers leading by 9. Here's James. Alvarado grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
McBride passes to Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Here's Hayes. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hayes has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's McBride. A rebound by the Lakers. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Now here's James. He's covered by Shamet. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Inside. And Hayes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that
when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Alvarado missing.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 13. Robinson down low. Hayes on him. Robinson misses. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Smith with the stuff.
Smith drives, getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Robinson. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Smith. Takes it inside. Misses from close range.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Kennard in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Towns in the corner. Hart with a screen on James. Towns kicks to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers leading by 15. Now, here's Doncic. James, a screen on Brunson. Doncic way outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anunoby. No good from outside. Lakers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Kennard's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Might be undersized for 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 17. And it's good for 2.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Down low. And James throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
With a screen on Doncic. Here's Towns. The 3 doesn't go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Puts it up from deep. Cleared away by Hart. Knicks trail by 17. Towns the screen. Shoots the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Now Reeves. Kennard on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Kennard against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
OG Anunoby. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now James.
But to me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Brunson against Doncic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Reeves fires. The putback sees him with the putback.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time a big offensive rebound.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Here's Hart. Outside Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Here's the shot. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
From outside, rebounded by Towns.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the court, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here to see it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
How hard. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three. And it's the Lakers' ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Doncic looking it over. Sinks the big jumper. Buries the deep ball. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
And now, introducing the first.
Things can get heated between. These two, Grant, no love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Kennard can't get it to go. And here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now here's Kennard. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Kennard on the wing, defended by Watson. Kennard passes to James. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Kennard. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on James. Gordon on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's Kennard. Screen by James. Kennard passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
From the corner. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Kennard. No good from 18.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Jokic passes to Hardaway. Jokic against James. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Beyond the arc. Oh, Denver gets it back. Gordon finds Jokic. Murray for three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Now here's Kennard. From outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've got a 9-point lead. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
James with the ball, defended by Gordon. James outside. Down low. It's stolen. For three, Hardaway. Hachimura with a rebound. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Kennard, left side. Inside. Tipped. Reeves against Jokic. Lets it fly. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Doncic. He's scoreless. Over Hardaway. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Kennard can't get it to go. Denver leading by 16. Pass to Jokic. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Down low. They need this. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. Boy, that quick trigger mindset, when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Kennard, right side. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Gordon. 5 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Murray's got 7.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
James, a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Now Doncic, still without a bucket. And 1:01 left in the first half. On the take, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
Hey, watch him.
James against Jokic. Pass to Murray. From downtown. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Kennard way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. 9 points in the game.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
This one for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
It's good. Jokic has got 20.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward. Now here's Doncic to the left wing. It's picked off. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Jokic with a screen on Hachimura. To the wing on the left. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway. Give him 23. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place. Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And Denver making a change here. Jones, he's checked in for Gordon. Cam Johnson comes in for Watson. Brown, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Brown subbed in for Murray. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Jokic's shot is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Stolen by Ayton. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Brown with it. Jones with a screen on Smith. Brown. It's Hayes with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Smith. Back to James. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Smart. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Brown against Smith. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. Smith passes to Smart. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Hayes attacking. banked it in off the glass.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Holmes, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 22. Pass to Holmes. The 17-footer. Smith with the rebound. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Smart with the bucket.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And the shot goes down. Brown's got his first points of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hayes with a screen on Brown. Smith passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
James finds Smith. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. And so it's Denver up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Kennard in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Outside Johnson. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to...
Oh, wow!
Watch out!
Big finish.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Denver leading by 16. A clear look for Holmes. And another basket for Denver. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The open shot by James. Again, Los Angeles.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Pass to Holmes. Here's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Screen by James. Kennard can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Three-pointer Holmes. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 16. Kennard outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Buries it from 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jones with a screen on Reeves. Jones outside from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Brown against Doncic. He shoots. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Kennard. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, he misses the deep 3. The Nuggets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Johnson against Kennard. Releases. Oh, he cannot hit.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
As always, Allie, thank you.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Brown. Hachimura there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Launches it from deep. James. Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Holmes, a screen on Doncic. Now here's Brown. Picked by Holmes. And here's Brown. Got that time. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
So it's Denver now. They lead by 4. Holmes down low. James is there. Oh, no good on the layup. Kennard outside. He launches. It's money from deep. Now Brown fires away from outside. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
With these two bigs, I know. This is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Torian Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Hachimura against Rollins. Here's Doncic going inside, and Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Porter, no luck. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Hachimura with his screen on Rollins. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kaunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Rollins. There's the 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot's good from Kaunas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
James looking it over. Back to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Hachimura no good. Bucks leading by 3. Giannis right side. For the 3. Sinks the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
James a screen on Kuzma. That's a 2 from Kennard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Porter against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Doncic kicks to James. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
When that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game so far, and the 3 ball is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Kennard. And the 3 off target. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drives in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Banked in off the glass. He's got 14.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Outside Prince. 3-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
LeBron passes to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He totaled 14 points in the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Kennard in at the...
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
James finds Kennard. James sets the screen for Kennard. Back to LeBron. LeBron stuffs it home.
Defensively, in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Kevin, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Lakers trail by 14. second quarter. We're a little over a minute and a half in. Kennard kicks to LeBron. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Kaunas with it, defended by Reed. Rollins with the bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Doncic passes to Kennard. James a screen on Kuzma. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. Kuzma pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And here is LeBron. LeBron with another miss. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And that's 13 points for LeBron.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. To the middle. The kick out to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter, no luck.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Back to Hachimura. And stolen by Prince. Now the Bucks moving it up. Ball stolen. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a robust drive inside.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Porter passes to Prince. 6 to shoot. Over Kennard. The kick out to Porter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lakers trail by 11. Inside, here's James. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Rollins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Bucks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Rollins hits them both. And stolen by Kuzma. Stolen by Reeves. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. to Porter. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Doncic looking it over. LeBron with the screen on Porter for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Fires the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 6.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Turner with the screen for Trent. The 3. Rebound the Lakers. Outside, Smart. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Here's Smart. No good that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Trent. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Bucks lead by 16. Green against Smart. And Hayes kicks to Smart. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And it's Trent off the drive. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Trent's got 4 points this quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Outside, Green. For 3, Portis. That one, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Harris, right side. No good on the 3. LA's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hayes dishes to Smart. Los Angeles with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Harris's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Puts up a deep 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Bucks leading by 16. From deep, Trent bangs home the trifecta. Trent's got 7 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And Hayes throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
The shot by Turner, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Out left to the wing. Left side, Portis. And here's Harris from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Smart goes in, lays it up off the glass.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
And here's Trent outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Out to Smith. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Driving in. Hayes, no good. Turner with it. Here's Portis. And so it's Milwaukee looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Kennard is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James, a screen on Trent. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Trent can't hit. Lakers trail by 15. Now Kennard puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Green finds Turner. Back to Green. Now here's Portis. Out to Harris. Reeves with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Fade away. Portis can't get it to go. LA has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kennard against Harris. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Kennard.
Yeah, pretty sure the whole arena is within Kennard.
Portis a screen on Doncic. Trent with the wide open look. Releases from the wing and drills it. Trent's got 11 points here in just the second half. Kennard on the wing. Guarded by Harris. It's James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Knocks down the 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Doncic going to work.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Layup, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Reeves outside. Now James. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Portis knocks down the 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Launches it. Green rips down the board. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Good work there as it goes down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now Portis, whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Portis. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, that's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
Trent outside. Wide open. That shot no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. James a screen on Harris. And get the 3. Trent up top, guarded by Doncic. No good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 9-point game. James sets the screen for Kennard. And there's the 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Portis. Outside Harris. Takes the three. Hands off. Missed on the three. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.